Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's the car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of the Guinevere. Okay, these again cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
Did you see the... expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I need to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back string. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death that's let's clip it because it's funny. So if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume... Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. Just had to think for a moment which language I have to speak, because sometimes that is confusing as hell. But yeah, today we look into Placidusax, the Dragon Lord, one of my favorite bosses in the game. And I'm looking forward to beat him. But of course, before I can do this, I need to start the game, as it would be smart as well. In theory, I should be able to beat him relatively soonish, because on the German stream I already did this, but I forgot to record it in 4K, so I have to beat him again. So, well, I can just stream this here, because maybe some people might be interested in this. Also, welcome Alex, nice to see you here. And I also have to look at Twitch chat in a moment, but just have to wait a short moment. Wow, it's so loud, my ears are bleeding. It's not loud for you though, but for me it is. Let me just... Oh, I also need the correct save state for that, because I already beat him on my current save. There we are in front of Malik's fog gate. Well, let's take this save here. Makes a lot of sense. So let's see if we can beat him fast. Maybe. Can already spoil, I will die a lot to the beginning, because I try to play it very aggressively, and that is often kind of a problem and dangerous, let's put it that way. Because, yeah, I try to play it very aggressively and roll these stupid lightning things. Do you know what the UMK is? UMK. Maybe, but currently no idea. In German there is the Umweltministerkonferenz, but I assume it's not that. So I should be, now it's 15, that should be published, so I can send all the stuff here. Okay, that should work. Let us look into Twitch chat. Okay, in Twitch chat is not much going on. Good for me. Has to do something with singing. Okay. A musical competition in Finland. Interesting. An annual music contest organized by the Finnish public broadcaster YLE. Ile? It made debut 2012 Finnish selection format. It's connected to the Eurovision Song Contest. Interesting. But no, I don't know that. I also know somebody who doesn't know that, and that's Placidusax, and that's the guy who will be fighting right now. Maybe I let the cutscene run through one time, for people maybe interested in the cutscene. Not much dialogue happening, so... There's a dude called Windows 95 who won it this time. It's funny. I remember Windows 95. One of the first computers, well, it's not the first computer I used, but I think it was my first own computer. It had 95 on it. I still know MS-DOS though. And 3.11. I think 3.11 is one of the earliest Windows versions I know. Such an epic scene here. Suddenly this thing that is just shattered into these debris pieces now is whole again. You see this gigantic place here with this massive dragon flying there. So cool in my opinion. No, I think I don't know that. There he is, Dragon Lord Placidusax. I think originally 5 heads. Now only 2 are left. So I guess always good to have some spare heads. Where do I buff here? We still have to walk quite a bit. Quite a bit is an overstatement. Well, he's a Finnish singer. That's bad in my opinion. Okay. I'm not too familiar with Finnish singers. Not even with German singers, to be honest. Let me just see. Did I forget anything? I don't care. Let's go. We use the Great Turtle Shell for semi-regeneration, not for blocking or anything. Here we wreck stamina for a short moment, and then 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed one, and I'm dead. Too early. This lightning thing, I have so much trouble dodging. I have no feeling for it. You know what I mean? I always... That's what I meant when I said I will die a lot to exactly this attack. To save a lot of lifetime, because lifetime is an important gift for everyone, I decide to just use a save state here and not walk this massive path every time. We did this in the past. It's just fighting the boss for fun and for the recording. So no need to stretch this here when we have the tools to just skip the run up to the boss every time. That's the only thing that's pretty annoying with Placidusax, in my opinion, the time to run towards him all the time. Okay, next try. Will we die again? Most likely. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and no stamina. Be careful that we don't get into too much trouble. Oh, he does it again. Not a good start. I'm not familiar with any singer. That's awesome. But how did you like Placidusax when you fought him? Is a boss you would rate high, or would you say you didn't like the fight? That's the more interesting question. Because when we both don't know much about singers, why should we talk about them? I liked him a little, okay. For me, he's definitely among my favorite boss fights in Elden Ring. I think it's like a very cool fight. I think it's fighting against a very tall opponent. I think that's one of the best fights FromSoft has done. One, 2, 3. I don't have stamina. Now we have to go. Much better pattern for us. Maybe we buff the weapon really quick. Yeah. Well, this tail swing is luckily enough not that bad. When we walk to the tail, we have to walk a bit. There is a strange hitbox, of course, we don't hit. Let's see what it's doing. This attack. That was close. Almost screwed up. Okay, he's half HP. That's a pretty good try so far. So what we're going to do is we run towards these pillars and hope that I don't die too early. Was close. What's he doing now? This attack's a bit unfortunate. But maybe it gives us a moment to buff up. Should be out of range here. I'm gonna have to take a mana drink at some point, chat. For real, dude? You do a side swap and kill me with it? That was cheap. But yes, we both know a lot about a lot of souls. That is true. That we definitely do. But that was a cheap kill, to be honest. I was a bit worried about his... Like, he has an attack where his heads try to attack you as well. Like, he tries to bite you. And this I rarely see coming. Same with his fire attack that he sometimes does in front of it. I often get surprised by the fire attack. That's one I definitely want to avoid. But I have to be... That's why I play sometimes a bit too careful, I think. In theory, we could also switch to Marika's Talisman, if I'm honest. But yeah, we also can make it without it. One, 2, 3, 4. Roll. Ah, too early. I'm now just farming boss weapons in Dark Souls 1. Oh, okay. No, there's some cool boss weapons in Dark Souls 1 as well. Like the Chaos Blade is kind of cool. You count the some of the dragon weapons. The dragon Great Axe is also kind of funny. The what is really broken is the Great Shield of Artorias that you get from Sif. That thing is basically a wall you can carry. I think one of the most powerful shields in the game. I haven't used that. Okay. I mean, the downside, basically the Chaos Blade is the best katana in the game, I would say. The problem is you lose health every time you attack. Oh, that was so close. Stamina management was not on point. Close call. Okay, not sure what he's doing. I'll take it. Can you stop doing this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dead. You get the Chaos Blade from Quilak. The other blade, I forgot what it's called, is also not bad. The other Quilak weapon, I think. Not sure how, I never really tried it, the Gwyn's weapon. How good that is. Okay, this time I hope I don't get killed by the stupid fire. Currently, a lot of deaths are to this fire again, and this him jumping around randomly. That one try was so nice. The Fury Sword. The Chaos Blade is a katana. We played now lame. Okay. He's doing... Okay, this attack is good. You managed to run far enough here to this side. Can we maybe hit this tail? Thank you. We have just buff here when he turns around. See what he's doing. Here he does a follow-up dangerous attack. Almost forgets that there's a follow-up to this potentially. And does he know it's the other side? Okay, okay. I thought that's a different attack. Can I maybe turn a little bit, dude? Thank you. Okay, here we have to walk through. This has a hitbox, by the way. Wasn't sure if I was far enough. It should now get him to the next base thing. Yeah, there he is. Easy. Where are we? Close to this thing here. So we just move. We want to move close to this wall here for the end fight. The end part of this fight. Oh god! Camera didn't lock him in. Oh, was a different attack. Was a bit surprised by that. Oh, this attack is so fast. So I need to level up a katana now. And you can try it out. The problem with it is, as said, if with every hit you make, you lose HP. So that's kind of the downside of the Chaos Blade if you are interested in this weapon. But I think just from the damage value, it's actually pretty decent. Or at least for the best, maybe. It depends, I guess, if you like the moveset, if you're honest. I don't really care about the bad side. Okay. Yeah, then maybe try it out if you're wondering what boss weapon you want to try in Dark Souls 1. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Again. Okay, it's a cursed try already. Forget anything? Whatever. Mana is not that big of a problem here. Oh god, too little. Thought I had more time there. Oh, we already have almost all the boss weapons. I think the skies from Priscilla is also not bad. It's an interesting choice if you like skies weapons. I think that's how it's pronounced. But other weapons are good there. Manos gives a catalyst. Yeah, the Artorias also has a sword, which is interesting maybe. We're doing the Knight's Honor. That trophy. This time, chat, we might play it well. I need to focus here with the stamina a bit. Always a long way. Oh, come on. Always too early on the roll here for this light. For the light. And I just could run and would be safe. I want to roll it. Oh man, I'm so sad that this one try that was very decent, that it got kind of destroyed by this weird position switch. That the dragon just did. Also didn't do a sound check. Is this sound okay? Let me just do a sound check real quick. Okay. Is the sound okay? Is this everything nice? Sounds good. Okay. At least on my end. Yeah, but also Manos and Artorias aren't the DLC. Exactly. I guess then you don't need it for the trophy, right? Yeah, okay. I see the problem. No, you got the weapons already. For real? Not enough stamina there. Ah, fourth attack was one too many. You fought every Dark Souls. Are you fighting them at NG Plus and so on also to get the second variant as well? Because some weapons have multiple variants. I'm not sure if every weapon has two, but some at least have. Yeah, that's what you do. Okay. I believe needs to be one try where I play it somewhat clean. Early. Okay, he does fine. We can do this because we have to wait anyway. Oh, for real, I hate this. Third weapon type was Priscilla's other boss weapon. One is these skies. What was the other? Also a dagger? Something like that. We'll look it up, I think. Four Kings, Crossbreed Priscilla. Soul of Priscilla. Now the dagger is a tail cut. The life hunts, guys. You can only get one. Yeah, she only has one. The boss soul only makes the life hunts, guys. There's no second. The second weapon is her tail cut. Yeah. Okay, there's also the Golem Axe and the Dragonbone Fist from the Iron Golem, of course. Oh, Gravelord Nito doesn't drop anything. Angraded Nito. Oh, Gwendolyn also has, of course, also the soul. That's a bow or the catalyst, right? Yeah, Fury Sword and the Chaos Blade. Pretty sweet. The Moon Butterfly also has the Crystal Ring Shield and the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. I think I never used the horn. I know it exists. Soul of Sif has it. I think it has 3 weapons, right? It has the Great Sword of Artorias, which is cursed, the normal Great Sword of Artorias, and the Great Shield. The 3 things actually, which is interesting. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, the Nito's weapon you get from the Covenant. Covenant, exactly. They just drop the boss soul, a Lord's soul that you can't craft things out. You need it for the Lord vessel. He also has as a Covenant stuff. He also has some spells. Why are buffing here, chat? I'm just confused. Okay, this looks better. I'm going to get the platinum for Dark Souls 1 and move to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 I did not only 100% for the trophies, but I also did try to get pretty much every item in the game. Same I did, I think, for Dark Souls 1. Och, man. Stamina management is always terrible. And that takes a long time in Dark Souls 1, including DLCs and stuff. Because some stuff is just insanely annoying to get. But every item in Elden Ring, well, that's also a lot. But Dark Souls 2 has some very nasty to farm things. Not sure how it is in Elden Ring. Might be true here too. There's, for example, some enemies that have a very tiny drop chance for stuff. And not only that, the enemy itself appears only like once or twice per NG as a phantom invader. That's very nightmarish to farm those items. I want to die all the time, man. And I like. Finally. This attack is terrifying. Terrifying. Don't want to have to do anything to do with that attack. I'll do some cool stuff. Oh, this attack's also scary. He does these blocks on the ground. We have to go away, chat. It looks so cool, in my opinion. Sound is also pretty nice. That's good. Because I saw the fire coming. Expecting it. Oh, come on, man. Just hit him. I would ask quite often how I can play these kind of games, so I just answer that I paid, so I'm gonna get my money's worth. I mean, the game is also fun, so not everyone has to play on level 1, which is certainly not that easy. I mean, I hate this stupid lightning attack. I'm too stupid to dodge it. It's such an easy attack, actually. I'm often too stupid to simply dodge the follow-ups there. Always wondering why people... yeah, I mean, of course, there are people who don't like certain games. That's completely fine. But it's not like these games are bad or anything. Else they would not be so popular. Was again too early, but I went out of the range. That's much better. What it's doing here. Good attack. Need to worry a bit that not worth it to buff here. Oh no, not again. This attack's actually a very good attack. I'm too stupid to play it. What was this attack? I didn't understand it. Hey, Mr. Placidusax, don't confuse me so much. Do something cool. Just for me. That's a, like I said, a hitbox. Oh, it might be really, really close. But if you dodge back, you can actually start hitting his tail for a moment. Well, there's that. There he is. Always lock him in here. Help us, Mr. Dragon. Okay. This attack is scary. You have to be close to the arm for the follow-up to not hit you. And you can run back and hit him. Want to get the next phase, right, chat? No, not this attack again. Ugh. And run. This attack is rare. Let's see what he's doing. Fire or something? No. Oh man, never lets me get well into the fight after certain points in time. I should focus on his tail or something. Well, if people want to tell me what to play, then I tell them what to play. Oh, man, that was such a good try. The problem is really getting into the rhythm and the stupid fire there. Always screw this kind of up. I don't know why. Okay, let's skip the scene here. I would like to stay in front of him usually, because I mostly know what's happening. Only that, like, when he stands there and fires me up, that's kind of a problem. This year. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad at dodging this? I was so good at one point in my life dodging this lightning. I'm so bad at it right now. Never hit the timing of it. I'm either too early or too late. I think with the katana, the other weapon, I played the attack number aligned a little bit better with dodging the lightning. Here with this particular weapon, it always feels like I attack 3 times or 2 times and I have to really wait a moment and then find the right time to dodge it. What I mess up all the time, unfortunately. Why didn't I take this here? I don't get it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We have to walk quite a bit. So close stamina wise. That's why we have to go far away. Missed his tail again. Usually he does this attack, which I really like. Yeah, now he does the fire, and I don't have to care too much about it. And we get a lot of hits in. But my stamina is currently kind of a problem. Ran into the wrong direction, chat. Very stamina intensive. Won't be the cleanest fight I've ever done against this dude. Just double dodge it. Where's it? Okay, he goes away. We are close enough. With this. Yeah, we have to dodge very late. We have to dodge the AoE, not his claw. Only when the claw's close we have a problem. Oh, not again. Getting close to his next roar. So now we move already away from him. Second one. He is now invisible and he will come crashing at us like this. And what we do here is we stand next to him and hit him hard. Because this way you can punish this attack. And that's potentially the most efficient way. Unfortunately, I don't have any stamina left here. Okay, we go a little bit away here. We'll does another charge attack thing. Okay, I think. Oh, for real, man. Your stupid tail. That's good. This attack again. Play it safe here. Looks like it hits you, but actually looking very good. And that was Placidusax. On level 1. GG, I would say. Not the best fight, to be honest, but we didn't get hit. We have still full HP. Items look like this here. Not the best build, to be honest, but that's what we're currently playing at. And I would say, yeah, that's pretty neat. I need to record it. Okay, it worked. I have 20 minutes now record. The fight should not have taken 20 minutes. So yeah, level 1, Placidusax, done. Awesome. Maybe we do him again. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I think we can play him one more time. Just for fun. Because now I don't know what to do next, chat. That's a problem. It took us like 50 minutes or something to defeat him. But like I said, I already had the practice with him some hours. I'm gonna end the stream soon or what? I'm not sure yet. I mean, we're just streaming an hour, so I would at least go a little bit longer. The question is, what are we going to do next? Streaming-wise. Ah, too slow. I was too hesitant attacking that chat. It's always the same. I try to get... If you play this perfectly, you get... in theory 10 hits in. 4 at the beginning, then 3, and then a second time 3 hits. If you have the stamina for it though, it's kind of tough. The next boss on the German stream would be Malikes. I mean, we could, in theory, practice here, but usually I prefer to do this then on the German stream. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm stupid. Whatever. It doesn't matter too much. It's more about learning to play the boss clean, less about playing efficient. Perfect, but okay. Not enough stamina. Ah, too early. Go beat up some other homeless grandpa. Okay, first of all, I had to make sure this dude here is... let me just see. What do... Right thing. Right, you on the channel. Thank you. Okay. Ah, the bots. Chat. Why are people so terrible in program stuff like this? They could just program something cool. Instead, they decide to waste to waste their energy on programming some spamming bots to annoy people. That's not cool, chat. And a lot of homeless grandpas in this game, I guess. So to be fair, Placidusax definitely grandpa, but he's not homeless. I mean, he has a impressive home. Look at this. This is like where he hangs out. No. Abhängen. Whatever it is. He really hangs around here. Hanging out, I think, is the correct word. One, two, three, four. Too early. Like, the beginning timing is so tough for me. I don't know why. I'm so bad at with these attacks that you know they are coming, and when they are coming, they are just instantly there. They are lightning fast, and it's literally lightning here. And you know what I mean? They are. It takes a moment, and getting a hang for this moment when the thing will trigger that I don't have when it's taking so long. So bad at this. At least I got my recording for a Placidusax. That's good. Why did I forget this? Oh. Oh, he's literally just floating in the middle of the sky like Renala on a plane that's further than... I mean, he's a dragon. Of course he can fly. It seems he can also hover if he wants. We get two in here. 1, 2, 3. Here we get 3. And he always does the fire. Just get our extra hits here. Oh, that pushed me back a bit. Be careful here. Like how he slowly turns around. Maybe buffed later, but whatever. So we move slowly towards the edge of the arena. This attack is scary. Wow, I could swear I rolled this. Yeah, he's sleeping for thousands of years. Of course, he's a grandpa. That's true. That definitely is true. Okay, chat. Okay, just looking at currently StarCraft Intel Extreme Masters Katowice is going on. And just saw who won. That's, of course, I'm not angry that he won, but a bit unfortunate for Protoss players, I guess. Bro, I just went through the Tomb of Giants in like 20 seconds. Nice. So you know the I think if you know the movement in Tomb of Giants, it's so sick how fast you can get through that. I always fail the jump at the end though, where the skeleton keep guard the ring there. Oh, I have no turtle shield on my back. Now I have it with me and don't make use of it. I can only attack twice and... Oh, that's why I don't watch this. Oh no. Okay, we forgot to buff up. Let's just die. Yeah, always also play without the lantern or without the light spell. I just kind of, at least when I also played it frequently, potentially I forgot parts of the way again because I haven't played Dark Souls 1, unfortunately, in quite some time. But yeah, I could also go through it without lantern, without light. There's this speedrunner jump that some people do before the first fog gate that I was never able to do consistently, unfortunately. Yeah, this time we won't forget to buff up our weapons. That would be maybe smart. A bit too late on the stamina, whatever. That was nice. Won't get it. What? Yeah, I was a bit surprised. I thought this was a clean dodge, to be honest. Oh man, I hate dying to the stupid lightning all the time, chat. Why can't I dodge it good anymore? I'm just gonna need to go back to Firelink. Did you kill Nito very fast as well? I mean, Nito is not that difficult. Ah, do this. I mean, he can be difficult under certain circumstances, it's not like that, but you have a somewhat leveled character, usually you should be able to deal with him just fine. Only his ads are just annoying, for sure. That was almost dead. Man! I'm not playing this clean. In this way, he is already relatively long until I can hit the boss. Relatively long pass here. You could just play him clean, chat. That would be so awesome. I killed Nito and did Irina's quest thing there. For real. Nice. This time we got at least 3 hits in. Didn't do the fire thing. Have to roll. I have enough time to get behind him. It's very brave of myself, to be honest. But it seems like we have. Well, not bad. Another attack like this. Okay. Just slowly phase out here. Can we drink something real quick? I'll have to do this later. worried here. Ah. Can't roast us. Wasn't sure if there was a follow-up, to be honest. No, not in this direction, dude. Went to log out, chat. My mistake. Okay, he's going away. After weapon. There he is. Try to get a bit closer here to the wall. Then we roll with him. Dodge the... Definitely focus on dodging this shockwave. Oh god, this attack, I hate it. Oh god, and I died to the stupid easy attack again. He also killed Patch as well. It's not too unusual, I think. But to be fair, he has actually some interesting stuff he sells. But yeah, if you do the quest, I also kill him, I think, most of the time. Classic Patches. Oh man, that was such a good try, chat. Don't you think? Isn't it so strange that I always get killed by the stupid attack? Which, like, in theory, you can just keep running and it won't hit you. You don't do damage, but you can definitely dodge it. Now, I bought everything on the first NG. Yeah, okay, if you have everything, then it's of course no problem. It's too early on that stamina wreck, but whatever. Ah! I did 3 attacks at the end and I thought, okay, I need to roll immediately, else I get hit by the lightning. I was a tiny bit too early. Like, the timing is so weird. I don't get it. Like, it's one of the things I'm so bad at with this fight. I would like to play this consistently, but I simply can't. Can you guess my highest stat? That's tough. Usually I would assume... I don't know. Maybe strength? But I guess if you want to try the katana, you need some dex as well. But maybe have them also equally high. Maybe endurance would be interesting for heavy stuff. I don't know, something like that. Strength is your second highest, okay. And the question is now if you put more into something like endurance or vitality, I think it's called in Dark Souls 1, later named vigor. Yeah, or if you could go to on dex. Very hard to tell. I mean, in theory, to just... Oh, you go with face then. It makes... Like, for dex, I think it makes no sense to go, like, above 40 or... I don't know. I would assume it's faith. There's some weapons, for example, that require you to have 55 strength, so leveling strength much higher is not too unusual, I think. And of course there's also some spells, base spells that also need a lot of thing. Base is your highest stat. Okay, that's a classic strength phase build then. Played one in Dark Souls 2 actually. It was a lot of fun. Especially when it released, I played it. And there the some of the phase spells were nerfed yet. They were just ridiculously strong. Boy. Like my timing for the stupid lightning is always off. Like literally always. I can't hit it right. And you could have just played safe, but it would be boring. I can also use Dark Beat. Okay. I mean, that is potentially a very strong spell. Do you play Prepared to Die edition or remastered? Remastered, okay. The problem with remastered is a bit that the lock-on for spells is kind of terrible due to the 60 FPS. They didn't fix that. Like on 30 FPS, the spells hit much better. One of these bugs again. Ow. It's fine. Yeah. It's not fine that I died again to the stupid first lightning thing there. It's always the same. The other twos I take usually less risk and it works often better for me. I don't know. The problem is that there's no visual cue for me to react to, you know? I'm more reaction guy. I'm so bad as with like when there's a timing that's basically just in the air and you have to press after like 1.7 seconds or something, then I'm just not good at that. The rest of the fight is usually easy. There's some attacks that are a bit annoying to dodge and might get me here and there. But all the other stuff is pretty clear to me, except, yeah, the fire. When he does the fire, I often get screwed by that. Yeah, cool. I have way too many hours, even though I'm still full-time in school. What's your favorite boss in Dark Souls 1? Is there any particular one you like? Or maybe a top 3 or something? Is it Torius, Manus, or Ornstein and Smaug? Okay, well, it would be similar for me, I think. Like, Manus is definitely my favorite. Artorias my second favorite for sure. Why didn't I take another time? Whatever. I was too early again. If I would have been in the hitbox, I would have died. This was at least somewhat decent. We'll buff up the weapon again. We also have time for a short moment. Don't want to get roasted this attack again. Like I said, I'm just so incredibly trash at dodging it. I like also how the music here changes a little bit. There he is. This attack is very scary, by the way. This attack... I don't know why I die here all the time. Like, this killed me in the previously as well. Great mind things alike, yeah. Unseen Smell is also pretty cool from the vanilla bosses. I definitely agree on that. So it's kind of annoying to fight them in specific runs and so on. But still a cool boss for sure. Also like the 4 Kings, I have to admit. So they have this one annoying grab attack that's really tough to dodge. I like Astoria's story as well and the moveset, yeah, for sure. That's also a really cool part. I don't find the boss fight that mechanically that interesting. I also like Priscilla, in a way. Especially I like not fighting her, because I always feel bad fighting her. That was so close. Oh, he does it again, chat. Actually, that's usually considered really good, but I hate it when he always kills me. Like, this attack is the one attack I'm so bad at dodging. I mean, in theory, I could just play it safe and always survive it 100%. Easy. Even get some hits in and survive. No problem at all, but if you want to play it a little bit clutch, I just struggle with it immensely. And take a very short break. I'm back in a short moment. Just let me go to the bathroom real quick and we do another try. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the... Oh. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. With Manos, it's a story and visual. For me, Manos is the game mechanics. I think he's one of the most complex bosses in Dark Souls 1. Maybe the complexest boss that exists. And I feel like he kind of shows where the road will go for the complete series. So where Dark Souls will develop further, especially with Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring. Like, Manos is a boss you could even place in Elden Ring and you wouldn't notice that he is, like, originally from 2012, I think. So, yeah, that's a 10-year-old boss design. It's very impressive, in my opinion. Then with Artorias, also quite complex, but I think Artorias lives a little bit more from the story even than Manos, I think. And from how cool he looks and what a legend Artorias is inside the world of Dark Souls. Manos is more like a secret kind of character at the end. Think, okay, who's that guy? But if you learn the story, it's also nice. It's not like he has no story, but it's not so present, I think, as the story of Artorias. I think Manos lives from his boss mechanics. I forgot something. Yeah, exactly. He's a beast whose humanity went wild. He's the... At least, yeah, kind of potentially the pygmy that's mentioned at the beginning. How can somebody dodge this lightning attack consistently too early? Like, it's always the same. It's impressive to me, chat. Also, by the way, you mentioned Finnish music and stuff. Are you from Finland? I think maybe I asked in the past already. If so, are you aware that one of the most legendary and currently still active and very successful players in StarCraft is from Finland? Cyril. Absolute monster in this game. An absolute legend. He was the first foreigner who was able to defeat the Koreans. Best Koreans, that is. Oh no. He kind of... yeah, it was really actually impressive. Like, I watched StarCraft 2 and... yes, I'm aware of him. I watched StarCraft since, like, I don't know, forever. Like the pro scene. And it was always like, yeah... This guy did pretty well, but then he met the top Koreans and got completely destroyed. Basically, always the same story. And then Cyril came along and beat the top Korean. It's just absolutely insane what this guy's doing. And if you see his matches, you always think, how is this physically or how is this even possible by a human? That's why people speculate that he's in truth a cyborg or a machine or something like that. So I can just congratulate Finland for such an incredible player in StarCraft. He dodged my attack. Unfortunate, I died again to the same stupid attack because I'm an idiot. It's as simple as that. Can't even be mad. It's not the problem of the boss or the game or my controller. It's just me being too stupid to dodge this attack. Like, I could try. There is a visual cue you can look on. Before the lightning strikes, the floor glows for a short moment. But it's, I think, the timing and this is too short. I would have to look down all the time. Sometimes very hard to see. I can confirm that the Finnish people are cyborgs, yes. I should have gone for 3 attacks. So, Finnish people, cyborgs confirmed. Well, I'm definitely not a cyborg, else I would not die to this stupid attack or over and over again like an absolute moron. Like, it's so weird. I know basically this fight in and out. I can dodge every attack except that one. I mean, I can also dodge it, but not if I try to play it clean. I can't play it clean, that's my problem currently. That also explains why I'm motionless and invisible half of the time. Nah, that's not my problem. I sometimes get too angry at playing video games. Not as angry as some other people, but I can get really angry. Which I don't like, to be honest. But sometimes I have to vent. Definitely not an characteristic I like. Almost. I scare people by just walking up to them and talking to them. Well. Okay, chat. Will we be able to play this clean at least once again and then die to this other attack that sometimes catches me? Too early, but whatever. Definitely a fight where I like to lock out the camera from time to time. Really dead? Probably dead? No, we survive. Lucky me. I don't get enough damage in it, if I'm honest, because I have no stamina. I wasn't sure if this hits me. Didn't expect him. I thought he would fly away completely. He decided to not do that, which I appreciate, of course. Okay, let's walk a bit away. Maybe buff the weapon one more time. Drink a nice, juicy drink, whatever that is. We lock him in here immediately so we know from which direction the attack comes. We have to walk, chat. Four attacks. Fortunately, no further. Best attack, I think. Not the best attack, but you get a decent amount of damage and you just have to walk a little bit. With a jump attack, you can also hit him here with a running attack. At least I've figured that out. Rolled here, usually for safety reasons. Oh, wow. Did not expect this, yeah. Was more damage on the table, to be honest. Can we skip his face? No, we can't. He's doing this now. Okay, we have to run a bit towards this place here. We dodge the AoE, not the claw. Else we are kind of screwed. We will now do the shout. We walk away from him because he should get invisible, yeah. He does his other attack. So close. That was close. Okay, we are dead, shit. This is a worst case scenario. So he does this, 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 and this you have to dodge. You can. That's how I dodge this attack if you want it. The backswing of this one laser you have to dodge. Everything else you can dodge. Unfortunately, we didn't get any damage in. Now we fight close to the wall, which is not great. Not gonna lie to you, Chad. This attack always kills me. I rolled a bit too late. It's not a good superpower, but it is one. Yeah, that's true. Maybe you can work as a bouncer or something. That's potentially good, but as a salesman, it would potentially be a bad superpower. My superpower is also very bad. I can die to this freaking attack he does at the beginning over and over and don't get any smarter out of it. It's also not a good superpower, but I think it's also one. Yeah, people would people would walk in to me if I were a bouncer. I mean, in theory, if you're a bouncer like that, you might have the problem that people don't visit the club at all. That's, of course, a problem, I think. What am I doing here? I'm not rolling in time. But yeah, dying here is my superpower, unfortunately. I believe it. There's no Protoss left in the playoffs. Terran dominance. Wow. It's a lot of Terran. 5 Terran players, 3 Zergs. Many classmates of me have also said they look intimidating. Yeah, some people have this intimidating look, I guess. Okay, will we dodge the stuff correctly now, chat? What do you think? I don't think so, but who knows. Maybe I have to... I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with this one attack that... This claw attack that kills me all the time. I think I dodged too late. Because usually I should dodge... I dodge earlier, but in this fight I often feel like it's safer to dodge later. Or wait a long time before I dodge that attack. The rest is actually pretty clear to me. Doesn't he do a follow-up here? I think this also looks scarier than it actually is. Oh, for real, dude. That's such a douchebag move. Just stay silent with an angry look on my face. Classic. And this one move annoys me at least a little bit. Why do I quit out again? It makes no sense, so load in again. Luckily I have it installed on my SSD, so the game loads pretty fast. What's your, I don't know, top 3 or whatever top you have, bosses of Elden Ring? What are there your favorite bosses? It's also stupid to buff here already. Whatever, doesn't... We are fast, not that big of a problem. Three, 4. Okay, I could swear I dodged this correctly. Godfrey, okay. I agree on that. Morgoth and Radan. Yeah, that's a pretty good selection. Like, Radan is also a boss I really like. Morgoth, I also think is pretty cool. Gang Riot TV. Placidusax is such a cool name, I agree. That's also a cool name. I think my favorite is definitely Placidusax, Godfrey, my second, and third, Radan. Something like that, yeah. Melania. Why do I quit out, chat? I'm an idiot. Melania is also kind of on my list. That makes sense. So I think, like, on paper, Melania would be maybe even place 1. Oh, another dude who sends messages in the chat. Yeah, awesome. But the problem with Melania's Waterfowl Dance, and even though I can dodge Waterfowl Dance, that's why I would rank her higher right now, because I really like fighting Melania by now. But only because I put in so much time to learn it. Like, normal people would... like, most people... If you die to this attack over and over, it's not fun, and it's a stupid attack, to be honest. You can learn to deal with it, but it takes a lot of effort and time to do so, and that's why I think it's a badly designed attack. But if you would subtract Waterfall Dance, or if you can deal with it, it's actually a pretty fun boss fight. Well, it was not stupid. I just have to go early, my stamina is not there. We go for 3 attacks. We don't die, chat. Okay, this could be the try then, because everything else I can dodge. It's just this stupid attack. Well, we could do it one more time. Let's stand in front of him, see what he's doing there. This attack is really good. I like it a lot, because he can just run here to his tail and attack it. A bit late here on the attacks. hate this. This can kill me, I kind of dislike, though. If I stand close to him. No, not that again. We all know how I will die here. I missed him. Because I'm scared. Will we die here again? Perfect even went for 4 attacks. Oh, forgot about this. It's close. He should go into the air soon. Ah, didn't hit it. So we buff up the weapon again. We have still mana left. We drink delicious juice here. Are those dragon bones on the ground? Maybe? I think it's some of these weird entities that might be related to this guy here. Okay, this time we dodge the attack, right? Scary attack because it has a weird follow-up. Yeah. Easy attack. Where's the killer attack? This time we dodged it. I think that was a killer attack. Is there fire? No. But he does this here. Oh god. Come on. Last time. Was not well played. I was a bit surprised by this attack. Best attack though. We walk to his tail. Hit him a few times. I forgot how these enemies are called. Maybe we can look this up in a moment. I think that's the bones of them, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's some dragon hybrid person things. Oh, didn't see that coming. What was this? What a weird fire attack there. What's he doing? Okay, he's doing this. We are relatively close already to this place. Buff up the weapon one more time. We dodge the AoE on the ground, not the claw. That's the rule for this dodge. Lock him in just because of the teleport nonsense he can do. Try to not get roasted. Oh god, I forgot to lock out the camera. We get little damage in now. But he will maybe... I would assume he does now this attack. Which is fine. He does it again. Fine. So he... Oh, he's not going invisible. Why is that, chat? Oh, that's strange. I thought he would go invisible by now. Can't see what his head is doing. Okay, he's going away from us. Fine. Teleport attack. This attack is scary. You have to stay close under his arm to not get hit by the follow-up. Here we roll a second time just for safety safe purposes. Yeah, now he does it. We could attack him here, but we don't. We don't care. We walk to this place here. He's now invisible. And he will come down crashing at us at some point. Here he is. And now he's here at the wall. And he does his super laser attack to the wall. And we don't care because we are behind him. That's the trick with this particular attack here. And you can just get a lot of damage in, as you can see, for free. If I would have the stamina for it, which I clearly do not have. Oh god, this attack is so fast. Every attack is so slow. Yeah, thought about dying, but I think these lightning AoE nonsense on the ground is usually pretty easy to dodge. Okay. Where are we going? Here. We dodge the AoE, not the claw. It's a bit counterintuitive. We will do his tail swing. No, that's basically his death. If I'm not dying here, he is potentially dead. We may be dead. No, we survived. That was close actually, because the wall was there. And Placidusax with that. GG, man. Well played. Second time. Took a long time though. But it was a much better fight than the other fights. We're level 1, as you can see. Our stats, equipment. And we save the video recording here. The tail is a secret weakness, that is true. Couldn't read chat, by the way, during the fight. Sorry for that. Standing behind him, general trick in general, yeah. I mean, always stand in front of him. I like fighting him in front as well. Is it bad that me, as in Souls Pro, is trolling my friends in PvP that are new to Souls? Yeah, potentially that is not a good idea. You saying getting roasted sounded funny to me. I forgot when I said this, but I think these people here that we see in these graves, I forgot, are these people in Farum Azula, whatever they are called. Let me just look it up real quick. Farum Azula. Crumbling Farum Azula. Nation. Enemies. The Beastmen. I think these are these Beastmen that we see in Azula. Those are Beastmen. Yeah, exactly. That was the name. It could be a dead dragon. I think it's more like these Beastmen. They maybe built this place here for their Dragon Lord. I'm not sure if how Placidusax is related to these guys. Where are some Beastmen? Temple rooftop. And that's outside. But yeah, this dude here. Okay, maybe stop. Oh, he one-shots us. Dead. But see, they also have like his... Maybe it's not 100% fitting, but they're also different types of Beastmen. But here you see also these skeletons, so I assume these are Beastmen. Very annoying. Yeah, the Beastmen built Farum Azula. But did you know that there are dragons in the rock of Farum Azula? Yeah, for sure, there are a lot of dragons as well. Would not be surprised by that. Why is everything so wrecked and worn down and zombified in this game? I think the reason for that is simply we are at, like as in every FromSoft Souls game, and even though this is not called Elden Souls or whatever, but it's basically Dark Souls 4 in my opinion, just from what kind of game it is. And these games always play at the end of an age, and it's basically, the age is, at the end of the age, everything is crumbling and destroyed and basically wrecked, as you say. Wrecked. And at the end of the game, you usually start a new age that basically renews everything. That's kind of, and it is basically on an endless cycle. It's always the idea of Souls games. I know VaatiVidya, not personally of course, but I have definitely consulted his expertise on lore by watching some of his videos for sure. If you're interested in Souls lore, check VaatiVidya's channel. I think somebody said once time about him, he earns his money by making shit up about Dark Souls. Basically, it's not too untrue, though often his theories also have some, of course, interesting thoughts and ideas behind them. Oh god, rolled earlier. I've watched Vaati, yeah, me too, quite a bit. He makes stuff up. No, the problem with Souls is he doesn't make stuff up. He creates theories, because sometimes the story in Souls is told like in items. Like you find, I don't know, the soul of Melania, and it says something Mikella, and he picks how it's like every item description in the game has like some potential lore and hints at it. This spell is done by this guy, this spell here, and so on and so forth. And he builds up theories with this. It's, yeah, speculation sometimes. That's what I mean with making things up. He has a argument and bases his arguments, of course, on what he finds in the game. It's also have dialogue with NPCs and so on, but it's always a Souls thing to also put some of the stuff into item descriptions and so on. It's like a mixture of all, not just, I think, like the game also tells you a little bit. And it's often always tied well together, and where you find stuff, it also often makes sense inside the world, inside the levels, and so on. When it comes to the lore, oh, they put some effort into this for sure. No, I don't want to die again. Looks so cool, in my opinion. But to attack him, this is the safest place to punish some of these attacks here. Actually, the best when you lock out the camera. That is actually really nice. Oh no. Like, if you have a good stagger build, you can stagger him here before he does a phase transition. And then stuff becomes more awesome. Ha! Didn't get me here. Didn't expect this. Oh no, not my favorite attack. Oh, mensch. I had to lock him the camera out. Don't diss Vaati. The character goes back and, yeah, the character, if, like, usually you have to go quite a long way to get to this grave. It's a bit... Let me just think. Where do I have to even go? I think up here. Down here, not up here. Like, if usually it's a secret boss, you can easily miss a Placidusax. If you go instead of loading, we would have to go this way here every time. Forgot where it is. Somewhere here is a secret ledge where you can drop. What how this worked with the dagger, with the attack. And yeah, this is now where you are, and you see this place is like in the above the sky. It's kind of flying, tornadoes going on, some catastrophe happened here, and rendered this place here basically damaged it. But if you lie down here, you can actually go back in time and fight Placidusax here. But since this is since I have to do this a lot on a level 1 character, because I always die to the stupid attack due to my own incompetence, it would take so much lifetime to do so. We just use a method that is called safe scamming, whatever. And which is only possible on PC, to some degree on console. I think if you have PlayStation Plus, in theory you could do it there as well. And then I die here, as always, because I rolled too early. But yeah, we go back in time for this to kind of work. Yeah, scumming then. I'm a scumbag, and I don't mind. It just is so much faster to just go through a loading screen and be there and just fight him. I didn't do this on my first playthrough, I think. But I also played their leveled character just to practice and stuff. Why do I use this here? It makes no sense. I mean, in theory, you can play the beginning just a lot safer than I play it. And then I won't die every time. It's actually a pretty safe attack, but I try to play it very precisely. As a result, and I'm very bad with this particular attack at the beginning. What did even kill us there last time? Was it? Yeah, it was this attack again, right? Like this, 1, 2. I go for 2 attacks here. And here 3. 1, 2, 3. What's he doing there for a weird attack, chat? I've never seen that. It confused me, but I take it. This time I lock the camera out. My hitbox is not as big as it looks. So that's pretty good for us. Well, here the hitbox is a bit bigger than it looks. Yeah, it was kind of hot there. Yeah, the reason why, maybe you also wonder why I play this character. Why is my character naked? The reason for that is very simple. Part of the challenge run is to not use armor. Also, the character is still on level 1, as you can see here. Level 1. I could, with this amount of, with 2 million souls almost, I could bring this level character to level 80 something or so. And every level up is 1 attribute point. So, everything could look quite a bit different here. And yeah, we just also don't use a Great Rune, even though I have one equipped, but it's not activated. And all kinds of stuff. We don't use shields. We don't use a bleeding build, which is usually very strong. Okay, the observation of the scream was separate from the sword of the sus. But yeah, it's part of the challenge run, and it's definitely a quite difficult challenge run, to be honest. But there are more difficult versions of this. You could also play with not upgraded weapons, for example. That would be very, very difficult. Because the fights take forever. That was nice. It was not nice. I should have just attacked twice there. I think attacking twice in the mid, you can get away with 3 attacks. But you have to play it absolutely perfectly for this to work. But I just went back to the painted world and yoinked Priscilla's skies. I always feel bad killing Priscilla though, to be honest. Like I have such a I usually, if I don't have to kill her, I don't kill her. Like she's just there and say, hey, I'm chilling here. You can go there. There's the exit, dude. Please let me be, because I kind of like it here. Yeah, but you are emotionless, and of course, for you, it makes no difference. But even... Yeah, I think also the name Placidusax, because at the beginning you mentioned that it's a cool name. I think it might be related to the word placidity, which is like calm, something like this. Silence. I'm not sure. I mean, he's not talking, so kind of true. He's relatively silent. Okay, chat. This time, I dodge it. Like, isn't it weird that I dodge every other attack this guy can do easily, except for maybe one other attack that sometimes gets me. And this one attack, I just die consistently to. Like, I'm not getting better at it. That's the worst part. Like my kryptonite attack. Imagine how many successful tries we could have gotten here if I just would learn to dodge this stupid attack. One, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. 1, 2. Early. I thought about going for 3 attacks, but I thought no, 3 attacks will never work. And then when I only go for 2 attacks, I don't have the time, you know what I mean? For, like I have a lot of time to waste, and then I have to find the timing myself. It screws over me all the time. Also, usually you have like, yeah, a much longer HP bar. Also, this guy looks pretty awesome, in my opinion. Such a cool boss arena. I would get a cool weapon. I think that is something I would not recommend doing. I mean, also beyond being emotionless, there's also something like consequences and so on. So just from a purely rational standpoint, it makes no sense. Okay, we got this. 22 attacks. Got this. 1, 2, 3. Got this. Okay, finally we survived the beginning, chat. Just took an hour. Not an hour. You know what I mean. Is he locked in? No, he's not. So we can just go here. Unfortunately, no follow-up. This time we go a bit further. Wait. Oh, come on, Placido. Dude, I need to hit you. You have so much HP. You have 20 something thousand? Okay, I have no idea what this attack was. Not again. No, screw me. I have to be careful, I'm very close for the tail swing. Was actually okay. Oh, we dodged this stone attack. I think it was dangerous what I did there. Oh, for me, I have to go back. This way we can't punish the attack properly. But I'm also invisible. I wouldn't bet too much on your invisibility when you murder somebody. Also, be careful here. Don't want to get burned. 2, 3, 4. Okay, he goes. We go also closer. Well, we're already relatively close already to this particular thing. We can also buff the weapon here. Dodge the AoE. I have to go. Oh god, I can't sprint. Now I can sprint again. Oh, he does not get invisible, chat. That I did not expect. Just gonna have to go to the other side here, chat. Now he should scream and get his final super laser attack charged up. We of course walk in the direction here. We buff up our weapon really quick. Where is he? Was close. Oh, screw me. That is the worst case scenario. So he does now the laser, the other laser, backswing, dodge. Careful here. A bit unfortunate. I would have loved to stay behind. But not always it works, so you need to also kind of know the backup there. He does another attack. But it also usually allows us to hit him a few times. You lock him in because of the teleport potential. Good attack. Very good. Be careful with the fire attacks that he can do here, because we're close to the wall. It's dangerous. Not bad, I think. Jump! And we killed him a second time. Awesome. But what do you have from that? It makes no sense. So, yeah, we got this guy. What is the other thing we can do now, chat? Well, I would have to train Malikes. Maybe I'll do potentially in the German stream. He's so next on the list. There was Placidusax, we killed him again. Okay, that didn't work as intended, but I don't mind. Well, that I guess works. Not sure what we could do. Still stuff. I'm not. Well, we're just streaming 2 hours. I could stream a little bit longer. The question is, what are we playing next? I mean, we could train a bit of Malikes already, and next time maybe I need to train a bit less. Not sure, chat. This would be my current save here. First phase Malikes is kind of tough at the beginning because I haven't played him in a long time. I was pretty good at fighting him. He has some really weird timing, so... Yeah, it's also past 12 here. Nah. Starts with this attack. I think here jumping is the key to dodge it safely, but you can jump over some of these attacks. Oh, the game crashed. Well, that happens sometimes. Where is it though? Here. Oh, Dreammaster's here. Hey, Tarnished. Hey, Dreammaster, nice to see you. We just defeated Placidusax, I think, 3 times on level 1 without taking damage, of course, because we die in we are one shot anyway. Do we have any wishes for bosses we could fight? Dreammaster. Currently, I'm sitting a bit. I started slowly practicing Malikes, because that's the next boss on my list I need to practice. I mean, I could fight Placidusax again if you want. I don't mind that, to be honest. Just currently a bit unsure what to do. You could also look into Tekken or something like that, but I'm not good at Tekken. You know, already all that. Okay, do something cool, Malikes. This, you usually jump like this. This attack is... You can dodge into this attack. Yeah. Something like this, it worked. This double swing is so dangerous. Here you go. No. I didn't see it. Follow up. The Dragon King's Great Axe, that is awesome. So you have 55, I think it's strength, or dual wielded. Either two-handed. Dual wield is the wrong word. But yeah, I don't know, chat. If you have any wishes for like a boss fight we can look into, maybe except Godskin Duo. And the Fire Giant is also off the table. I can offer Melania. Oh, it's 50. I thought it's 55. Okay. Isn't there a weapon that has also 55 strength requirement? Maybe I'm mixing it up with the Sunlight Spear and Dark Swords too. That is 55 face, I think. Or maybe even 60, I don't know. This is muscle memory from ancient times I once had. Fascinating. Oh, that was close. Too early. Roll attack, roll again. I forgot the roll attack. This is a weird fight for me right now. You know why? Because I do things like I haven't fought this guy in 7 months or something like this, but I still know how to do it, kind of. Like there's some distant memory in my fingers that presses the right buttons. Like it's kind of fascinating. Like I see the attack and I kind of know what to do. It's kind of cool. It's not like I actively would have... Like if you would have asked me before the fight, I couldn't tell you the attacks. You know what I mean? It's difficult to describe. It's very... subconscious or something like this. This attack is death. You have to roll very fast if he does this follow-up. It will be a run killer attack for sure. Not that much PvP, to be honest. I don't know why. Maybe 10 hours or something, so compared to my 650 hours doing others, 640 hours and doing other stuff, not much. And Dark Souls 2 I did a lot of PvP. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love this. Unfortunately, I was too slow. I'm more of a person who does challenge runs. I like that more, kind of playing level 1, playing bow only. I also want to start what is it called? A randomizer run at one point with Elden Ring. Like item randomizer, enemy randomizer, and potentially fog gate randomizer would also be pretty cool, I think. Oh, this is... I'm not sure if the roll attack kills me there or not. Just play the games with some random shit, with some random build and say some random stuff in stream chats. Well, I appreciate that people are actually here and talking to me. That is always very nice, even though it sometimes distracts me a bit from playing here, but I could also stream, play this and not stream it, so from this perspective, I prefer this. No, you can't. This attack, I can't do a roll attack there with this weapon. I think with the katana it might have been possible, but here with this attack it doesn't work. I always die when I do a roll attack there. I can't get into another roll in time after the roll, after the attack. The other stuff feels pretty much the same as with the Uchi. It was the weapon I first complete my first level 1 run. Boy, that was tough, the first level 1 run. Especially Elden Beast at the end. With a bleeding build, Elden Beast can't bleed. Paragon also can't bleed. Oh, it was so tough. Also a boss I'm not looking forward to, not gonna lie. Oh god. Okay, my second screen just went off for whatever reason. I don't know, I often feel like when I play I can just stream it. I like playing the game, so when I end up playing I just stream and... Streaming and watching other streams. Always feel like it's not... I mean, a lot of people do reaction stuff and so on, but since I don't have a face cam and stuff, it makes very little sense in my opinion. I'm also not the hugest fan of reaction content, so I don't want to do that too much myself. Though sometimes I like just watching, like when there's a game conference, so watching it with chat. Complaining a bit about stuff. Oh god, this attack is so fast. Wait a moment, chat. I just have to check my monitor cable. Okay, I'm back. I think, yeah, Elden Ring is pretty fun when it comes to just trying out random stuff and builds and so on. There's so many options in this game. Pretty fantastic in that regard. It's an interesting question. That's a good attack. It has a weird hitbox though. Oh, this attack, chat. Just look at chat for a moment. So we have a time of our eye, but we still have capture that ostensibly bots can't just check. I mean, in theory, I would assume by now, bots would be in theory able to check most captures. You have to think though a bit different. Breaking one capture is never your goal when you write bots and so on. If you write bots, you make an army, and an army of bots that is able to read all those captures is insanely expensive when it comes to calculation power. And that's the reason why captures still work, because you make less sophisticated bots that are not that powerful. Because more powerful bots need more energy, and you never get the returns out of it. Because why do bots this stuff? Not only to do damage, sometimes also to generate money in some way. Oh god, this is so tough. These follow-ups look so easy, but I can tell you, if you play this offensively and not roll back, like I will always into the attack and try to stay close to him and be as aggressive as I can. And these attacks are so fast. This is a fight I definitely need to focus on a lot to play them somewhat consistently. At least if I want to play them this aggressively. I'm not sure if Dream Master is still there. Oh god, this follow-up is so fast. The second follow-up is very delayed. It has a strange timing. You have to roll it relatively late to dodge both swings with one dodge. It's possible though, and especially if you dodge into him, some of it, the hitbox might miss you anyway. But the follow-up of that is always surprising me a bit. Hope sound is still okay for you people. In theory it should be. Ha! This time I dodged it. Ah, too early, chat. Do you think we can get 2 attacks in there in between? Like, I thought about doing a roll attack there, but I think we can get 2 attacks in. Like, every time I do only 1 attack, I ask myself, okay, I have to wait now. But is there a time for another attack? Okay, next time he does this, we do go for 2 attacks. Problem is realizing that he's doing this attack fast enough. It's kind of a problem. But let's see if we figure that out. Now with this one try, we almost had him in second phase already, and after a few tries. It was one of the really good tries. But now I'm slowly losing it a bit. He's also very deadly. Oh, didn't hit him there. Would not have made, I think, a difference, but some of his attacks are just so incredibly fast. His second phase is interesting. He has one attack that is basically the problem. And this boss was, or used to be, a kryptonite boss of mine, because this is delayed attacks the boss. So every time he attacks you, he has some weird delay in it. He pretends to hit you, does it fast, he attacks. I don't know, it's hard to describe. His rhythm is just weird. Oh, this is a different attack. Okay, I get it now. This is a different attack. Here it's one roll, attack, roll. With the other thing, it might be roll, attack, roll. The problem is recognizing this is sometimes a bit difficult if you stand behind him. Poor Priscilla. This is how it should look. This I wrote back because I wasn't sure about the timing there. Oh, this attacks also so fast. What's your opinion on Malikes and his weird delayed timing? So that is what I'm really interested in. Like, Malikes I think is also a pretty cool boss, to be honest, but he's like a boss I'm not good at. Like, it took me so much practice to learn him. Though on the level 1 run I beat him in, like, I don't know, with practice 7 hours or so. That was actually very fast. I expected to be stuck at him for a longer time. Then I was also pretty good at some point with him, but I remember first fighting him. In second phase, he shoots these energy beams at you, and the timing is so weird. Like, I could physically not dodge them, even though I knew what to do. I knew they were, but I could not hit the timing because it was so offbeat. Watch him got hit, but doesn't matter. Ah, early. Not too bad. I started with Elden Ring. Okay. This was a boss on my casual playthrough was one of the bosses I struggled quite a bit with. Especially his second phase AoE. That also reduces your life and your max life stuff. Like, finding a way to dodge this without getting hit, that I had a lot of problem. My first playthrough I also played with only, I think I set my limit to 40 vigor. And now I've played every Souls game, yeah. Also pretty much the same for me. I think there's not a single Souls game. I haven't played the Kingsfield games, if that counts, but... No stamina left, chat, wow. Oh god, this attack. They're in Souls games. Well, they're kind of proto-Souls games, but they're definitely different, for sure. I know a bit of Kingsfield 4. Did you play the remake of Demon's Souls, or did you play the original? I interestingly only played the original Demon's Souls. Oh, both. Because I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet. Currently really thinking about getting one. I can also maybe play the remake at some point, but maybe the remake also comes to PC. That's my biggest hope, to be honest. Screw me, chat. That was not a good follow-up there for me. Get in the rhythm of the fight. Which one did you like more? I think the unfortunate part is that Demon's Souls, the online functionality is not available anymore for the PlayStation 3 one. So I would not have used it anyway, or much anyway, but some of the systems related to World Tendency are related to the multiplayer functionality, so it's a bit fortunate. Also, the Old Monk, I think was his name. No, was it Old Monk? Something like that. Was close. This time we dodged it. For real, is the hitbox. I have to dodge that. Ah, that was even... That was the wrong attack I had here in mind. But yeah, his first phase is relatively tough. The good thing about Malikes is he's like not that tough. He has not that much HP. You kill him relatively fast. There's not a long boss fight as a result if he lets you hit. I guess in the German stream I might use a practice tool for some time. To get a bit of my dodge mojo back. Not too early. Good old Elden Ring. Such a great game. Unfortunately, we got hit. I didn't have the time. Okay, 2 attacks only, chat. 2 attacks. 3 is too not safe enough. I also thought it's a different attack, to be honest, but there we are. It's the attack where the stuff falls down. It's a tough attack. But yeah, this is just practice now to learn this fight. Especially phase 1 is relatively tough. Phase 2 is also kind of tough, but it can be relatively short. Oh. How did I not die there? Ah, I know why. Oh god, that one almost killed me there. We won't heal though. Don't worry. Oh no. God, that almost killed me again. This attack is really dangerous. Oh, come on, dude. Can we maybe not fight at this pillar, dude? It's just annoying as hell. Would like to see something. He has an interesting bug in phase 2. When he jumps up, he can be trapped in he can fall inside one of these pillars and is trapped there, and then the game like the developers noticed, oh, he can be trapped in the pillars, and then he just teleports back to the middle of the fight, which I think, okay, it's a not very elegant way of solving this issue. I mean, I'm glad they did not make him like soft lock or something, but maybe not. Maybe remove these annoying pillars from the boss arena. I don't need them. I mean, some people might need them, to be honest. To, like, strategically hide behind them. Oh, it hit me. That will be a long... This guy I need more practice. Like with Placidusax, it was relatively fast. I definitely know it will take some time to play this phase consistently. So not as long as I anticipated, simply because I'm already doing a lot of things right. And consistently right, kind of. It's just some small tunements or tweaks that are not perfectly yet. Especially reacting to some of this super fast attack. Ah, this guy. The one hit I ate there. That screwed the timing off for the roll attack, I think. We're so close, you don't need to dodge that. Oh, come on, dude. Really? You backdash again? We're at the edge of the arena already, dude. There's no need to run back. He should have fallen down and died. Like I would do. And die. That's the correct tense. Oh, come on, dude. That's unfair. Wasn't fast enough on my reaction there. Very unfortunate, chat. This back jump is really scary because it's so fast. It often, I remember it kind of that it often does not hit, but it kills me relatively often now. Unfortunate. Maybe I play more aggressive than I played in the past? I'm not sure. There's no chance I will beat him today, so don't think about it. I will definitely put some time in the German stream and then show it here, showcase it here, what I learned. What the roll attack there? Oh, this attack is so fast. But yeah, the double swing, interestingly, we survive one of the double swings. It's kind of good, but on the other side, it's also kind of bad. That it hits me so many times. It's also a fight where the turtle shield is useful because you need to roll so much and do all these roll attacks. You also get low on stamina pretty fast, so have some extra regeneration might help here. My biggest problem is always seeing through the falling stuff there. Was much better. Yeah, should. Unfortunate. If I would not have rolled the attack twice, and then I would have had the time here to attack, to roll. Fortunately, it was the second attack screwed me over there a bit. He's too fast to go for 2 attacks often, but you can find those windows where you can attack twice. But then you have to be very on point, I think. Some attacks even allow maybe to attack 3 times. As a result, it feels like, yeah, taking some steps, movement and so on is rewarding in this fight. Which I think makes this still pretty decent fight, even though it's maybe not my favorite fight, simply because I'm so bad at certain elements here. Follow up. This, by the way, this shotgun, stone shotgun, or whatever you call it. This is, I think I remember, it's a combo ender. So I'm safe to attack when he has done those, but not safe to attack before he does it. You can get away with it, but not always. A bit unfortunate. I would love to attack him there. I think we slowly get better at this fight.
Thou who approachest destined death.
Ah, screw me. Oh, we can attack safely. Ah, I rode into it. I thought I had less time. Oh, I forgot to click the button. That's cool. So another loading screen. At least we don't have to walk every time. This would be just the worst for practice and so on. Again. Amalicus, you are... Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's safe to attack. What? Why did I have so little time there? I think the initial thing you don't have to dodge though. It does not do damage. It's only these up stuff. I forgot. I don't know. This attack still gives me some riddles. Problem is that when these stones are falling down, I never see what he's doing. Like he could attack me and so on. You have to dodge blindly. He often does his range attack. At a specific point, and that I usually dodge. There's a muscle memory left in my fingers to do that, but was close. I was close. Oh, it was this attack. I thought it was a different attack. There's still a problem. There's several of those attacks. I need to learn to differentiate them better. Like when I saw the attack coming out, I knew what attack it was, but I didn't recognize it initially. This stupid attack, dude. Just let me get into the rhythm a bit at the beginning, Malicast. Don't do these annoying, weird follow-ups. Now, my attempts are not getting better, they're getting worse, unfortunately, so... Probably will end the stream soon. Simply because I might not improve much further from here for today. So we have opening. Ah, too early. Didn't do the roll attack, chat. The roll attack helps so much finding the timing for it. Not giving me good starts here. Okay, do something. Boah, fastest follow-up. Oh man, that is unfortunate there. I wasn't I wasn't doing the rolling here. I just attacked. Thought, okay, this time I can safely attack twice, and he showed me you can't if he does this follow-up. That's very unfortunate, though. This weird jump back attack is so fast. There's also a talisman which we didn't get, the one where you get more attack power if you have full HP, because usually we have full HP. Oh boy, that was close. Man, this stupid attack. Oh, for real. This was also a very rare attack he did there. I think we could have attacked more, but I didn't know anymore. That stuff you have to figure out in the practice tool, how much you can attack there, because every time you make a mistake you die and then you start from scratch. Doesn't really help you figuring stuff out like this. You sometimes... Oh, what am I doing there? In the training tool you set it to yourself to not dying. Maybe the enemy to not take damage or so, depending on if you want to have him go through these different thresholds of his HP bar. Then if you have an attack where you struggle, you just say, yeah, repeat this attack, I want to learn it, and then that's very, very helpful. Some attacks you can't easily, some bosses struggle to repeat, but because it's like part of a combo or whatever, and then it has different potential follow-ups depending on whatever. But still, often it works. Okay, we haven't... recognized the attack successfully. Combo ender. Combo ender. Close. Even that would have killed us. Yeah, I think you can attack. Couldn't see a thing. I tried to roll this blindly, but I didn't see the attack. Wasn't sure what it was. That's why I hate these pillars. Sometimes you get these weird camera stuff going on. It's just the worst. Was a decent try though, to be honest. The pillar stuff is really annoying. Could be just a fewer of them, in my opinion. Ah, too early. The timings of this guy are really tough. It looks easy, but to get it really consistently, it's not easy. At least for me. How did I survive that, to be honest? This weird attack he does there, this double swing, I was not ready for that. I don't know. It's different if there's two versions of it or so, but I always struggle seeing that one coming. Maybe it's just me being slow in my brain. Definitely a possibility. Combo ender. Close one. Oh. Didn't hit the one. Close. Oh, that was fast. Oh, this attack is so fast. Did you see that coming, chat? I certainly did not. Speaking of seeing something, uploaded my video. See if somebody even remotely is interested in it. Currently has some views, very little comments though. But yeah, I made a mock Lord of Blood level 1 guide. Also me showcasing the level 1 thing I did. Yeah, on the YouTube channel, if you're interested, check it out. Basically my level 1 commented, giving some hints and stuff I learned there. Maybe interesting for people who struggle with Mogh or so. Especially with phase 2, there's a lot of phase 2 in it. A bit difficult to make because the fight is over so fast. Not much time to comment. Relatively fast fight. That's a short fight. Still in like 2.5 minutes or something. Everything goes well. Oh, this weird rhythm there. These attacks are so fast if you're not spot on there. Also consistently pressing forward like there's no tomorrow. Just into every attack. It would be much easier, by the way, to just roll back, but that is easy and boring. So we roll right into all the attacks we can find. But this fight, yeah, this is just learning currently, so it's grinding this fight out a bit. Well, as a grinding, it's really just training. This here works pretty well, though. I'm pretty happy with that part already. Unfortunately, I can punish him here. This attack is also so dangerous. Finally done. Oh man, and can we maybe not fight so close to these pillars? It's just so annoying, chat. I would like to see a little bit better what he's doing. I'm also very stubborn with my directional rolling. I don't do very little to position him. Just roll into all the attacks I can find. Hate it though when he gets close to these pillars. Like FromSoft is so bad with camera close to walls and pillars and stuff. I mean, a lot of games are, to be honest, but FromSoft definitely is also not that great. So, to be fair, Elden Ring is definitely one of the better. Wow, we're so late on the roll. Definitely don't know what I did wrong there. Like why my roll attack was so delayed, I did not fully understand that. I knew the moment I pressed the R1 button, I'd die there. I was a bit too close to the dagger that he moves, like to this hitbox. Rolled into the direction was just... That's very dangerous what I was doing there. Wish they would have done another different attack pattern there, like just Malik has just let me fight for a bit, like let me get into the rhythm. not that fun if you just do these weird attacks that are kind of strange and then die through the follow-up. It's just no. Wrong button. Oh, Mensch. That's unfortunate, chat. I'm not playing better. Should end the stream very soon. Just getting worse and worse. Too tired right now.
Destined death. Stolen from
Oh, this follow-up is so fast. Get a nightmarish follow-up there. This one swing he does just so out of nowhere. I know it exists, and sometimes I dodge it also correctly, but... do something cool. As if. Okay, combo ender. Combo ender. Can we get away from this stupid pillar? Oh, Mensch, Alter. Jetzt, please, dude, can you not always do stuff like that close to pillars? Please, I just want to see what is going on the screen. Am I in the middle of repositioning myself? And of course he does this annoying attack. Man, I don't want to be trapped between him and pillar and so on. It's just, that annoys me greatly. The stupid pillars in this. Can I just press a button and remove them or something? Man, this makes me angry. Like every time I get killed by this, not seeing what's going on for a moment. That is frustrating as hell. Like these stupid pillars there. Why are they there? I mean, I know why. So Caster and other people can hide behind it, which is very important for them and so on. But I don't need them. Was so close. The roll attack here is a bit slow on this weapon. Not very slow, but a bit slow. Fast enough. What? Why do I die there? Like I said, this What I hate most about this boss fight is definitely this annoying pillar nonsense. We could maybe try to bring him close to the like we could buff inside the boss arena and maybe bring him close to us. Maybe it's maybe helpful. Never tried that. I think that's also the first try that I'm always loading. Okay, we can't do the... Thanks, dude. Haven't even locked him in, man. He's too fast when it comes to his... If he approaches you very fast. Can maybe go into the boss arena one time and trigger him. Oh, the game just crashed. Cool. Ugh. I think it doesn't change much for this particular boss fight, though. Oh god, he's not generous with me. Like, he doesn't give me really cool patterns to get into the rhythm of a fight anymore. Like, I just want to have some easy swings, some shotgun things. Just to get to the rhythm, get confidence, you know? If he starts with these weird flow breaker attacks, as I would call them, where I have to wait and maybe... I mean, I could play it very aggressively. But currently I don't feel like playing it that aggressively. I don't make progress. Then it gets frustrating. At the beginning we made a lot of progress still, but now I'm slowly losing my concentration and the tries get worse and worse. And now I'm kind of hoping that he gives me at least something to work with. It's weird follow-up stuff again. Man, dude, just can you give me something to work with? One time, please. Also don't hit him there. Stupid attack. Man. Guys, sometimes really annoying. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. Just let me blink for a moment. Ah, this guy is annoying me right now too much, chat. Not playing well, plus he does annoying stuff all the time. I never get into the rhythm, I always make a stupid little mistake. Makes it so frustrating right now. Just would like to see at least one good try.
Who approaches destined death, I will not have it stolen.
At least the combo ender here. Although. Oh man, dude! Wasn't stamina empty? No. I swear I rolled that, chat. So annoying. Just out of curiosity, we go to the Beast Clergyman. Does he also have this red medallion or whatever that is around his hand? Yeah, he has it. Without camera mod, you can't really look at. But yeah, he also has it. So yeah, it's definitely Malikes. But now we fight Malikes in a different timeline, if that makes sense.
Who approaches destined death, I will not have it stolen.
On my way from the stupid pillar, dude. And what a tough combo that he did there. And he's back to the stupid pillar. Oh god, dude. Can you just hide normally for a moment? Don't do the stupid attack there all the time. I was trapped. I had to find the timing for it. It's very tough. Just give me some good patterns at times, man. I was just in the middle of attacking you. You see this particular attack you don't have to roll, if that makes sense. Beat when he does it. The beginning was already very tough, like he gave this range follow-up timing there. This one attack on in between that double swing is just so tough to dodge.
Who approaches destined death, I will not have it stolen.
So close. Dodged the last one a bit too early, I think. Oh man, this follow-up is so disgusting. The third hit. I always try to get these hits in, but he simply never wants me to hit. Wants to get hit. Strange. It's really pushing my reflexes here to the absolute limit.
I will not have it stolen from
Oh, heal here really quick. Just to get a bit more. Okay, the combo ender. Too far away. Where are you going, dude? Was close. And that was also so close. Oh god, this. Here we die now because the golden vow buff ran out. We only survived due to this buff. Which is a bit unfortunate, I guess. But yeah, some of his attacks are just so weird to dodge from the timing. So precise also. And this was a really bad pattern, by the way. We didn't get any attack where we could get in some damage. But our buffs just ran out and, I don't know, even though we fought him for quite some time, we never got really a big damage opportunity. Always a bit unfortunate, I feel. Can't attack twice. It's just too dangerous there. Maybe if you're very, very close now, even then, I think it would be too risky. It's really a pure roll attack fight, kind of. Like, every attack you have to do, it has to be a roll attack, else it's too close timing-wise. Close. Didn't dare to attack. Oh god, this attack is just so terrifying. A bit more time. I would like to attack him twice there, to be honest. Not sure if I have enough time for... The slow approach is random. He does. Oh, too early. I knew it the moment I rolled, I knew I was too early there. hate when he does it so early. Like, I want to, if it's so early in the fight, I want to take the risk to hit him twice and then get out, roll the when the stones go up. I really want to risk it that early in the fight. Later in the fight, I maybe would not risk it, but early on, I definitely go for it. I would prefer if he does it later, so that I don't go for it, because then it's a lot safer. It's a huge risk I take there. I mean, at some point I might get the timing perfectly into my muscle memory again, and then it might become far more consistent.
Thou who approachest destined death, I will not have it stolen
Good follow up there. I see the problem, right? It's this backdash. Can't hit him there. So let us, hopefully, it would be so great if I just get one good try and also don't screw up at the same time, but that is very unlikely, I have to admit. Because I always screw up, like I make so many little mistakes. Very deadly fight then on level 1. Man, why? Why? I waited so long this time and felt like, okay, I got the timing for it and it didn't work again. Ah. So unfortunate. Like, if this works early on, then I'm very happy with it. It's as I said, it's very dangerous. Not gonna lie, it's a very dangerous game I play there.
destined death.
Mm-hmm.
Will not have it stolen from me.
Oh god, I was not ready for that. Again, terrible start. Like, can you just do something cool at the beginning? No. I always see these annoying follow-ups. I don't get it.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Oh, that was so close. Get a bit back to the middle here. That's good. That was close. Go on. Hate that this attack can't hit. Like, the hitbox could be more generous there. Oh god. Why this attack? This attack is just so cursed. It's a weird version of it, you know what I mean? It's just such a weird follow-up version thing going on there. It's hard to describe, chat. Like this double swing he does there. It's like there are two variants of it, I think, and this one he did there is just I haven't fully figured out yet. It looks so fast, but you have to be very precise to roll both of it if you want to roll into it. It is possible, I know that, but the timing for it is just... Yes, I think again. And we are close. There it was. It's such a weird timing on this attack. Oh god. Slow. Didn't give me many good attack opportunities there as well. Was a very tense fight, a lot of dodging going on, but never get good damage in. And at some point I just made a mistake, so yeah.
Destined death.
So close, chat. Oh, stamina as well. Oh, all too early. Man, you blocked me there. Would have loved to walk somewhere else. Man, it's just Can you just do some cool follow-up for once, please? Man, it's just so annoying. Don't want to see this attack in particular. Like, can you do it later? I hate it so much. Stupid attack. Like, it's so difficult to dodge the timing there for me right now. Tomorrow it will be, or whenever I play stream next time, it will be much easier. And currently I can't do it consistently.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Fortunately, only 2 attacks. Oh, no way, man. Why this stupid spinning attack there? Man, just give me... I hate it so much, man. Did you see this? This is so fast. Why can't I just be a little bit slower? I'm an old man. I can't react that fast this late anymore. A lot of attacks where you really have to wait, like delay your roll a lot artificially, and then there's some attacks like these that are just lightning fast, and you have to basically react instantly to it.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Stupid attack. Have to roll that. No, I thought I had the time, man. It's just a stupid attack, man. Don't have the feeling for it. I don't feel it. Ah, hate this attack so much, man. This was again the case from I only should have attacked once. At the point when I realized what attack it is, I decided to attack twice, an instant roll. And I just was in my head, just a few milliseconds too slow to realize what was going on and attack him. I realized this just a tiny bit earlier. It would be, I wouldn't say easy, but would have definitely dodged it. It's always, you know, this, okay, he does this attack. Still not 100% there where my mind needs to be. And like I said, I'm tired, I'm a bit slow in my mind right now. I would have thought I would be dead there, to be honest. Like his long range punish. Maybe come a bit back, I don't want to point you there. One of the best. Oh god, for real, dude. It's one of the best attacks where you can get damage in. Tried to run it, but yeah, was too close to the dagger there. That was a bit unfortunate again. I should have rolled. I don't know, chat. It's so annoying. I just never get like this was a pretty good pattern that he gave me there, to be honest. Then I died to the best attack he has for getting 2 hits in, or 3. Like when you can just movement dodge it, you can get 3 hits in, I think. If you don't do movement dodges, you have to roll, maybe get only 2 in. It's this time I was so sure it will be so close, so I dodged instantly and didn't wait. What I mean with don't do this attack, and the timing of it is just so hard for me to realize when it happens. Like it's so in the air again. Not good with these. It's the same with the Placidusax lightning that always kills me. It's exactly the same issue with it. Like it's a timing that's not when the indicator that the attack comes is there, I am dead. Something I did wrong here, I don't know what, but whatever. Seems like we have Golden Vow on us, else we would be glowing red. Where I rolled this, chat. I have no idea. I just don't want to stay under him when he does this. I like it to be more behind. Like, I did it again. Like, can he not do this attack so early? Do it later in the fight or something. Don't want to see this stupid attack. I hate it so much right now, chat. I'm so angry at myself for not dodging some of the stupid stuff there. Yeah, buffing was of course wrong, I know, whatever. Like I said, my concentration isn't fully there anymore. I just hope to get maybe one good try. Too far away for 2 attacks. Oh boy, this guy. I know. Just so annoying. He's just not playing along very well. Not generous with his patterns. Oh, one button. Maybe buff inside the arena one more. I press 6 times or 2. Heck, did not come out. Cool. We get away from me. Oh god. Where are you going, dude? You're fighting here, man. I don't want to fall down this cliff, dude. What's wrong with you? Oh, man. Stop doing this freaking attack so early in the fight, man. Just don't do it. It's so frustrating for me as a player. Don't do this attack, man. Just once. Man, it's always my roll timing is wrong on it. Always. Consistently, I'm a bit too early. Or too late. I never hit the sweet spot. Like, by now I should have hit it by accident at least once. But if you see his hands, I think it's easier to predict when he's doing it. I wasn't fast enough to realize that. So annoying sometimes, this guy. I just want to fight him for a moment. Like, he has this one attack that kills me consistently. I just don't want him to use it. And he's always doing it. Oh god, this attack. That was a weird stutter. For real, dude, you do this freaking super fast follow-up. Are you kidding me? I go for 3 attacks because I'm really early on the attacks and think I'm get away with it. And then he does this super fast follow-up. Cool. So I had to be like a few frames earlier on the attack. Like that is what I mean with not being generous and not cooperating. This is what triggers me, what gets me salty after time, what makes me angry. Like he's never cooperating. Like can't just give me a cool try once in a while. So I have like a little bit of confidence and success and stuff like that. It's just consistently annoying stuff he's doing there as follow-up. Like, just don't do that, man. And then I also never by accident dodge it correctly. That's the worst part of it. Don't know why I didn't dodge this, to be honest. I swear I pressed the button time. I should really end the stream, but I can't. I'm just not satisfied with my performance, with my tries. Then I'm getting in this mode where I just have to repeat it until we get this one good try. Already almost death. Awesome. Boah, for real, man. Stop doing this super fast attack, man. How did this even hit me? Like I said, this time I even tried to play it safe when he did the rocks. Because I saw there was a lot of space. I thought, okay, just hit him once, don't try to roll it, whatever. Just get past it once, and then he does this. Cool. Like I said, this guy's starting to be a consistent douchebag. Yeah, I approaches. You could just maybe play along a little bit better. You foolish cat. Want to get away from this cliff there. Almost death there. Oh, not again. No! When we get away from there, don't want to fight then roll to the abyss by accident. Oh, why this follow-up, dude? All the time you just screw me up, eh? This attack again. Must be the most difficult attack to dodge in this combo. Stupid attack there. What? Like I said, we can't just do something cool once. Also don't like that I always get hit by this weird double swing. Like it's a weird version of the double swing, and where he swings his dagger 2 times. Like it's the timing of this is just so weird. And it's also very precise, and it's different from the other attack, which makes it yeah, further complicated, to say the least. Yeah, approaches. Man, dude, you are such a douchebag, man. You can just not do the fast follow-up. Like, let me just get into the fight for once, a little bit. And that's the worst, chat. Absolutely the worst. I'm not playing well, plus he's a douchebag. That's a terrible, terrible combination. Man! I was trapped there again. Stupid pillar there. Wasn't sure which attack it was either. Like I said, this guy is just such a terrible douchebag, man. You have no idea. It's so annoying to fight him sometimes. He can't play nice and along, just give me some good patterns, hit him sometimes, like he's always doing weird stuff for me. Thanks. I approach us for the 5th millionth time. I'll play it very safe now and see it works. That.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh god, I couldn't move past him. Fortunate shit. Very unfortunate. But yeah, at least we got one good try here. Brought into the second phase once. That was at least something, even though I had to play it very safe there with these stupid stone attacks. But yeah, whatever. That's potentially the end for today, because it won't get better than that, I can promise that. Tomorrow, though, it will be, or maybe Monday. I'm not sure when I stream next time. Maybe on the German channel, because that's where I actually do the level 1 run. Was the idea of to do something in German. That is why that is a thing there, not here on the English channel. But I will showcase what I learned here on the English channel as well. Won't do the stupid fire giant though. It's just level 1. It's not that difficult, but it's annoying. I think that's a good way to describe it. However, chat, yeah, that was Placidusax. It was a lot of fun. Loved playing Placidusax. And I think, yeah, and of course a bit of Malikes. Malikes will be, I think, the next boss we will destroy here. Let me also go to quit here. And that's my end screen. Here it is. So yeah, that was it for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Had a good time here. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, a good night, or a good evening, whatever, whenever you watch this here. I think you found this remotely entertaining. If not, let me know as well. But yeah, sometimes it's quite frustrating. So if you're still watching, may also press the like button and leave a comment later if it's a video or so. There's yeah, more to come here on this channel. If you struggle with Mogh, Lord of Blood, check my guide. If you struggle with Melania, I have 2 guides for her as well. Maybe I make a guide for Placidusax as well, like a little commentary. Let's see how this ends up. Then maybe with Malikes, I'm not sure yet though. We have to see. It's all kind of preparation for the DLC, if that makes sense. And yeah, that I think is everything. So thank you. Maybe tomorrow I might stream on, make a lore stream on the Lord of the Rings stream. And yeah, maybe I will announce it some point tomorrow. I do a lore stream at the evening. We will see. So thank you for watching, and I guess see you people next time. Goodbye.